Does it look like we have everything? Let me double check that my mic's on the right thing for my PNG tuber. I don't think it's the right mic right now. There we go. Is it bouncing? It looks like it's bouncing. Huzzah! Alright, start the Undertale music. We got about 3 hours of that, counting Deltarune. Got my little stream manager up. Alright. Okay. It's been a minute. I think last time we finished off the chickens over here. Yeah, we got every chicken, I do believe. Yeah. And we got these guys, the little Donald Ducks. We still got our farm over here, got our trees. Yeah, I just needed a break from the world for a minute. But I always come back to them. Got our mushrooms all in rainbow order. We still need Nylum. Haha. Right, infuser or world transmutation, which takes netherrack, which we get from going way over in any direction. I'm pretty sure we're pretty close to hitting it with our stuff down here, because this structure is only supposed to spawn when you're towards the end, I do believe. So we need to get through that, but I keep dying to this. So I'm gonna get some better stuff. Technically, this osmium is better than diamond, worse than netherite, but refined obsidian is better than both. We need to get this up and running so I can enchant stuff. But I've been messing around on another server to understand things better. I think I want to edit how this looks, or at least move things around just a bit. But as it is, everything works. Yeah. So we're good right at this very moment. Have this, have that. What do I want to do today? Ferb? Alright. What mods have we not played with yet? You know what? We should get books. Before playing with anything else, we should grab some books real quick. Make some bookshelves. Make some books. Alright. Got that. Let's see. Alright. That means we need 3 sets of 12 leather. Which is 36? Yeah, 36 leather. Huh. Oh, wait, no, there's different ways to make books in this. Book. Can do that. Or we can use canvas, which is made from straw, which you get from rice, which we get from... I should have a botany pot for it. I'm pretty sure I have a botany pot for it. I do. Right there. Which we get from right there. Great. We don't have the upgradable botany pots in this mod pack, do we? Yeah, no upgradables. Okay. Actually, yeah, and it uses water, so we can't even upgrade the soil it grows on. Yeah. But how much? We just get 1 straw for milling. And we get the same if we use the cutting board. Darn. Ah. Alright. Let's grab one of these bad boys. Let's see. Where do I stick you? Yeah, that did not work. It was worth a try. If we put a gear right there, that should, ow, be the correct direction for this. Yeah, because we'd... Problems. Wait, why do I have it through... I think that... Okay. You know what? What are you called again? Gearbox? Gearbox. Cogwheels and andesite casing. Okay. Still been a minute. Still figuring things out. Put that back. There's my create things. Andesite alloy. And of course I don't have wood over here. It would be silly to keep wood where you need it. Is this really the only way to get straw? Yeah, crushing wild rice. That's one. I feel like you should be able to get straw from bamboo. That's all I'm saying. I feel like that would be useful. But hey, I don't make the mods. I just work here. Oh no, I died. That's what this song is. Oh boy. Okay. This, like that, and then I need to figure out how to make those mini cogwheels again. It's been too long. Okay, just one of these and a piece of wood. Perfect. Cogwheel. That is exactly what was needed. Cool, cool, cool. We're home, chat. Vertical this up, baby. Then we can just toss in, and then like immediately it's done. Very quick, very, very quick, but not nearly in. Loopy. Lootaby! Oh my goodness, it's been forever, hasn't it? I sure miss you. Yes, sirree. Yes, I did. Missed you. I was trying to think of a bee pun. I just missed you a lot, Mr. Lootbee. I'm so happy to see you again. You know, it's been a little bit of time since we've done this. Of course I miss you. An egg, wow. 2 eggs, even better. A mana steel, I feel so spoiled. Batteries, nice. Uranium, perfect. 3 whole eggs, guys. Okay. I think I have a place for assorted ingots. Yeah. Do I have a place for batteries? I swear I've had batteries before. Oh, right, that's the chest of things that lag me out. Oh, yeah. It's just there again. Okay. All I'm saying is things like bamboo and sugarcane should give you straw when you cut them. Like, it wouldn't... It makes sense. You gotta believe me, officer. Oh, wait. Heck am I doing? Uranium goes right there. Alright. Into the cupboard. Okay. Alright, how was the other way I make book? Book. With a slime ball and patterns. I get slime ball, dough, and lime dye. I can actually... What is dough? Flour and water. How do I get milling wheat? Okay. And then I can put it in a washer and get dough. Okay, that's probably gonna be our cheaper option than this. Cause this takes so much time. If we can just do this, put it through the mill and get flour. And we have all those flowers, so we can get lime dye pretty easy. Yeah. Perfect. Pop that in. I love this song. I used to have the words memorized. You know, because back in the day, we used to make words to songs that didn't have words. So I memorized this one. I also, I learned how to play the Snowden Town theme on my cello back when I played that. That was a while ago. Who's your favorite Undertale character? I really like Papyrus. That's such a basic answer. Oh boy. I had such a bad Undertale phase. I haven't actually played through it myself. That's something I could do for a stream. Playing Undertale for the first time, parentheses, I know everything that's about to happen. Plot twist, nothing surprises me anymore. Everything is a lie. That's so stupid. Okay. Yeah, this is the one I'm pretty sure this is the one that I had memorized on my cello. It wasn't even that good. Okay, lime. We need 2 stacks and 54. Okay. We're just making a lot of slime balls in this moment. There. Oh. That's fine. And we need a lot of templates. Know what? We have sticks. We have technology. Alright. We need 2 stacks per stack. So this is gonna be more than enough. And I have too much jungle wood, so we're just gonna throw that away. That's fine. I fully think this song is just Toby Fox's theme song. Like, you walk into a room and you know Toby Fox is there because this starts playing. Yeah, that was more than enough of everything. Okay. Okay, I need logs. And we have bookshelves. Perfect. And now we need lapis and we're gonna enchant a book. We have so much lapis lazuli. Alright. Pop over here. Okay. So we're gonna see. We're gonna look at my things already. I don't think I need that. I'm gonna actually. Is this rose gold? Amethyst bronze, rose gold. Can I? How do you get amethyst bronze again? Jeez, I am out of practice apparently. Amethyst bronze. Wrong button. Alt click. Amethyst bronze comes from 1 copper to 1 ingot. And the pickaxe head takes 2 ingots, which is 1 to 1. And that, double check that, that makes 2 ingots. Okay, no. So we are going to take 2 ingots of this. And where is my amethyst? There we go. 2 ingots of that. Just gonna put that off to the side. I can't enchant any of these because that's not how they work. But I can enchant my armor. Let me look. Let me look at chest plates. Yeah. Not something I have. Alright. So I have osmium. That's 8 armor. Yeah, refined obsidian is 12. And that is 8. Yeah, so osmium right now is the exact same as netherite. Refined obsidian. uses the mechanism mod, which I don't have at the moment. How do you make the terrifying? 1,000 knockback resistance? I will never be moved again! Ooh, wandering trader. Hi there. You don't have anything I need, sorry. Let's grab that and put it there. Let's grab the pickaxe. Okay, we are going to switch out the head, and that also heals it, quote unquote. Okay. Interacting with tool. Alright, I'm sure where's my book? There it is. Abilities. Okay. Melee. What is melting? Hello? Can I not? Okay. I guess I can't just click on something and go to it. Melting. Melt attacks mods into the tool's tank. Okay, we don't want that. Banded silky. Melee, yeah, melee build. Duels are more honorable with dual wielding. I don't have any Nautilus shells, and what is... Okay. Let's look at... melee. Yeah, we need to look at slime steel. Cool. How do I get slime? Slime steel is pretty good. Sorry, I'm just mumbling to myself right now. Let's see here. That is Tinkers. At Tinkers. Alright. If we were to get a cleaver. Slime steel would do 9. Okay, the number to beat is 12. Looks like Malian might do it. Can I... I'll click. How do you get Malium? Cobalt and debris. neither of which I have. Okay, so that is not for us. We're gonna look at axe heads again. Okay. Um... 1.5, 3, 1, 2.5. Jeez. Ah! Learning! Ooh. Dark thread. That gives looting? Let me look at this. Lead, chain, flint. I wish these were in some kind of order. Dark thread. That's just obsidian onto a string tool binding. I can do that. How much obsidian is it? 1 pane? Okay, how much is a pane of obsidian? Okay, 1 block is 1... No... Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Let's get our string tool binding and then... Ugh. Not it, not it, not it. That's it. Can I make it into string, please? Okay, that's fine. We have technology. That technology is just this. There we go. That's too much. Just need 4. I love this dramatic duck. Okay, tool binding. And then let's go grab an obsidian. Obsidian. And that's gonna make 1 block, and I don't know how many panes of obsidian that is. We will figure this out as we go. Should I have paid more attention? Maybe a little. But that's gonna make a good tool binding for that. Yeah, we'll just swap out the tool binding for my rose gold. Alright, how many panes? 3. Okay, so 1 block is 4 panes. Amazing. And now I have looting, which is good. And we all know why it's good. Okay, what does... modifiers. Reinforce using slime, more capacity for over slime, which is a whole other thing. That's for protection. That's also for protection. I don't have cobalt. Also for protection. Yeah. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Anyways, wrong book. We were gonna look at heads and handles, cause right now I have, is it an amethyst? Yeah, I think I have an amethyst bronze broad axe head on. Boop boop boo doo 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 doo. Okay, where'd my mouse go? And that only does 1.5. Unless I have... Yeah, that only does 1.5, which is not amazing. How do you get Knot Hall? Necromantic, Amethyst, Invar, Knot Hall. That's a... Are you joking me? Are you perhaps making a little goof? Oh, it comes from the durability being lower. Okay. Pig iron has more durability. I remember really liking pig iron, but I don't have honey at the moment. Maybe mana steel actually. How do I get mana steel? Okay. Mana infusion. Okay. Maybe not that at the moment. Steel has the same thing. How do I get just steel? Oh, you know, with a foundry. Okay. Steel grit comes from... Okay, how do steel ingots? Okay, induction smelter with those. Okay. The number to beat is 2.7. Necronium. Necronium. How do I get a necronium? Urania. Bomb. Hen is for no survivor. Right, chicken. Back, back! Okay. I can do uranium. That does 2.7. Terrible durability. Awful. But it does decay, which withers enemies. And that's great. Cool. I think I am going to spend today setting up Botania. Get ready, we're... how many blocks of... Okay. Let's, okay. So this is our only way of getting amethyst. Oh, goodness gracious. It's so fun, you know, chat. So fun. Okay. Loopy. Oh, you're underground. Sorry. You... osmium. Cool. Okay. I've got to remember that I have the chickens now, which makes finding things easier. If I remember they're there. Okay. We need to set up a big area for Botania. So I think I want to expand that way a bit. I think I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna expand that way a little bit. Yeah. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3 torches. Sorry, I've been playing a mod pack where I can get night vision really quick. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That way we just have even spacing on both sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. Do do do. This fish is amazing. Not fish, dinosaur. Alphys. Alphys is amazing. I like her. She's cool. I'm gonna be quiet now. Alright, let's see. What can I talk about? Let's be honest, I can talk about a lot of things. I just don't very often. I could tell a story. That's something I can do. What story do you guys want to hear? I can tell you a bunch of stories. I'm good at storytelling. Please. Let me tell you stories. Oh boy. I'm better than ChatGPT. Please. Let's see. Stories. I can tell you about Undertale, but with Deltarune having just come out, I'm pretty sure most of you know that story already. Let's see. What do kids these days like? I know a little Greek mythology, but not enough to talk about it for a while. Is it shift delete? Yeah, it's shift delete to delete all of them in your inventory. Trust me, that is a very good command for me to have still memorized. Because otherwise I'm sitting there going through delete, 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 delete. It takes forever to do that. Alright. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm gonna make some lights in here that'll just sit in the floor and light up the... You know what I can do? It's called glowstone. I can make a lot of it at the moment. Yeah, let's look at glowstone actually. glow. Yeah, I can make a bunch of cool looking glowstone things. Especially with chipped and rechiseled. Shift delete. And we're off. I feel like this room should be taller. Hello. Hi, I'm here. Yes, it's you. You're here too. We're just playing some Undertale music, and I've decided I'm gonna mess around with Botania, and that's what this room is. I dug out a big space for Botania, and I was gonna go make lanterns for the floor, but I got sidetracked, man. I got a little sidetracked, and it's fine. I upgraded my weapon, my broad axe right here. So it has a not a necronium. A different axe head, different binding, so it has looting on it now. And then I'm going to... I need to figure out Botania so I can get Mana Steel, because Mana Steel does a lot of damage and other. It does a lot. Why am I leaving this little edge on? I can actually just surround the thing with glowstone blocks and it'll look so cool. It's plant magic, yeah. It's plant magic the mod. It's where my funny little flowers are from. Botane. Yeah, see? Plant magic. It is a kind of mechanism mod, like a Tinker's Construct, but it's magic, so yeah. But I need... Mana Steel axe heads do a lot of damage, so I need to get some Mana Steel, and the only way to get Mana Steel is from the Great Giving Bee, or from doing Botania. And I need to start doing Botania because it has other cool things, like this armor, which is about the same as netherite, but it has more armor toughness. Whereas mine has knockback resistance and not... Oh, wait. Give me 1 second. Wait. It has more armor toughness and knockback resistance. And this... Yeah, it's... Terra Steel comes from... It's a process. Botania is a process, and I need to start the process. Ooh, I can do rings of glowstone. Oh boy. Hi, and welcome to my digging things out and decorating stream instead of what I plan to do. but we're gonna have fun, and we're gonna have fun doing it. Slime? Hello, slime. But we also set up the enchanting table so I can enchant my armor. Peter's dead. I'm so sorry. We're on a little bit of a delay. I did not see you say hello, Peter, until after I killed him. I hope you're not too traumatized. Okay, I'm glad you weren't emotionally attached. Wait. Have your messages been popping up on screen? Oh, you have. It has. Okay, good. Sorry, I moved things around and I got momentarily panicked that things weren't working because I wasn't looking closely. Oh no, everything's gone wrong for a split second. What's your favorite Undertale character, chat? Since I turned on Undertale Deltarune playlist because it's copyright free. We're talking a little bit about Undertale and Deltarune. Technically, I've been talking to myself about it, but now you're here, so you get to hear about it. Sunglasses is your favorite character? Grillby? Is Grillby sunglasses? Oh, yeah, you put on sunglasses. Okay. I still think it'd be funny if you went sunglasses, you know, the guy with the sunglasses. He's my favorite. Loopy? If you're 3 blocks up, I might get you out. Freedom? No freedom. Sorry, Loopy. You're a little too high. Oh, I broke it. I've got to go repair my hammer. Whoopsies. I like that one guy from the one place with that one robot, but not the robot, the other guy. The other one guy. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if I can puzzle together what you mean by that. Because I think I can. Okay. So, I assume by not that robot, you mean Metaton. Are there any other robots canonical? Let's see. Not that you know. Maybe Napstablook? From one place with that one robot, but not the robot, the other silly. Okay, so that can also be interpreted as you don't like the robot, but you like the guy that's friends with the robot that comes from the same place. So I am going to say Nabstabluk or Alphys. The one guy is a woman. Yes, Alphys! Ha! I spent too much of my life over Undertale. It's only a problem if you think it's a problem. She's so autistic, lesbian. She is. That is literally what she canonically is. There's no core about it. She just is that. She just is an autistic lesbian. That is her entire personality. I don't know if she's canonically autistic, but she's a nerd, so that's close enough. You're socially awkward, baby! We all love Alphys in this house. Live, laugh, love, autistic lesbian. We love our dinosaur. What's your autism superpower? Knowing Undertale characters. Like all of them. And the main AUs. Oh man, I was joking about telling... I don't know if I was joking or not. About telling stories that I know. Oh, good. I don't know enough Greek mythology for me to do Greek stories. I don't know enough folk tales for me to do that, but I could definitely do Undertale. In-depth description of Genshin lore for 2 to 3 hours. I know you can, and it terrifies me. Honestly, if you want Undertale AU stories, ask and you shall receive. You name an AU, I will give you an in-depth description. Hey, language. No, we're like an hour in. I'm not monetized either, so like, there's no reason I should care about swearing. Alright, let me glow. Yeah. Haha. Why just Automod is so silly because it caught the F word but not the F-ing. It's so goofy. It's so silly goofy. Wait, why am I doing this? Wait, we have a chicken for this. I don't need to sit around and wait for sand to turn into soul sand. We have technology, and that technology is chickens. I think it's right here. No, I was close. That's obsidian. There's my... I don't even need to do it at all. I have a chicken for that. It's great, guys. I'm doing fine. Right. Workbench doesn't work on that. That's fine. Automod, you so silly. Alright. Do that. Do that. That in there. We can just keep this on us because we are planning to enchant. $45. Do this. Do this. We are just actually we're just gonna we're gonna turn it into slabs so it goes further and chisel can go right back in here. Nope. Over here. La la la. Tra la la. You know what? I don't need to talk. This song speaks for itself. Nothing needs to be given to this song. It has everything already. You constantly feel like that audio? I am so sorry for you. No one should constantly feel like Metaton's battle. If anything, I think that might be the most concerning thing you've ever told me. Don't me. You constantly feeling like that audio is not great. No one should ever constantly feel like that. Wasn't that Death by Glamour? One sec, I need to double check. Where are we? Where are we? This is 69. Yeah, that was Death by Glamour. You constantly feeling like that is concerning. Alright, need more glowstone. You just said you do. Don't you lie to me. Oh, you sent a TikTok audio. I can't watch TikTok while I'm streaming. I can't look at chat if I'm looking at TikTok. We're just gonna throw these guys together. Make some super powerful glowstone chickens. Tra-la-la. Yeah. Let's see. It feels like an Undertale kind of day. You got questions for me about that? Gotta think about it. I know, it's loaded. There's a lot to do with Undertale. There's the sad stuff, there's the happy stuff, there's the silly stuff, there's the Undertale AUs. Really, I can tell you anything about it. Rundown of the Dreamtale AU. Oh boy. It is the right name. So, once upon a time. This is all from memory. If I get something wrong, I apologize. I also, I want to say that I haven't been in the fandom for years either, but that would just not be true. It keeps dragging me back, and I keep... When you have an obsession for so long, you can just never escape it again. It becomes impossible, really. Okay, that just made another smart chicken. Oh boy. Okay. So, once upon a time, in a little AU called Dreamtale, there was a tree. And this tree had two sides. It was split in half. And out of the fan of my scream while four senses and suits dragged me back into the Undertale room. Yeah, that's how I felt the moment Deltarune came out. Yeah, okay. Whopa. So. Once upon a time, there was a tree, and it was split right down the middle. You know, like Ranboo from Ream SMP, just split right down the middle. One half had fruits for the good. It had good fruit for good emotions and positivity and happiness and all that good stuff. Yes, the Ranboo tree of emotions. And the other half had fruits for darkness and unhappiness and bad emotions. Negativity, you know? Our favorite. So, this tree with all these big feelings and fruit holding the big feelings. It had two kids. And these two children were both Saiyans. But Void, why don't they have a Papyrus in there? I didn't make the AU. So this AU has two Saiyans and no other Undertale characters. Now you'll see some fan art of people like, as with any Undertale AU, you'll see fan art of people taking their other favorite characters and making it so, what if this, but Asgore was the favorite character? Why don't they have Papyrus in there? Because back in the day, we loved Sans more. Back in the day, we could not care less about Papyrus. And it's sad. We all love Papyrus, but we loved Sans more. But we have two Sanses. One of them is named Dream Sans, and he has a little tiara with a little sun on it. He's cute. He's adorable. We love Dream Sans. Now, the other one is named Nightmare Sans, and he has a little moon on his tiara, if I remember correctly. And they're both dressed like princes, and it's adorable. But I digress from how cute they are. So, because everyone obviously loves positivity way more than they love negativity, Nightmare Sans is bullied. Our cute little nightmare boy, who's just in charge of taking care of Mama Tree and her negativity apples, is bullied. And if you've ever watched Ever After High, it is very Ever After High. It's very Ever After High. Applewhite and is her name Raven? It's very Ever After High main characters. And so those two, so Dream doesn't see anything wrong. Everything's kind of good for him. He has a good life. What do you mean our... He has a good life. What do you mean our main character Nightmare is having a bad time? So, you've never seen it. Okay, great. So, a dream is just... Gosh, I roleplayed as these characters a lot, so I forget the canonical story. But it's AUs. So what I'm telling you is my AU of the AU. So Dream just kind of doesn't... He doesn't pay attention much. You know, everybody loves him, so everyone must also like Nightmare. And they're kind of the protectors of these emotions. Without Nightmare, there's no bad feelings, and without Dream, there's no good feelings. And one day, Nightmare gets his head smashed in. If you ever see fan art of him, he has like one eye covered with goopy stuff. His skull is just smashed in on that side. You know, he's bullied. He's to a point where he kind of just snaps. He pulls a school shooting. No, he goes over to Mama Tree and is like, Mom, I'm tired of this. I'm sick of this shit, Mom. And Mom is just like, I am a tree. I cannot help you because I am a tree. Sorry, I needed to do quick math for that. We're just gonna cook some chicken. So, Nightmare snaps and he eats all the negativity apples. The cardinal rule is kind of don't eat the apple because you're the protector of it, and if you eat enough, you'll get like imbued with the magic. So, Nightmare eats all the apples, and oh, I still have some in there. So he gets goopy. That's his superpower, is being a little slimy. He's a little slimy, and he has tentacles. And if you're wondering, yes. Yes, there are people who use the tentacles to fanfiction advantage. But we don't have time to get into all of that. So, goopy, slimy man over here. He's gone a little apeshit. He's a little angry. And Dream comes home from like shopping or whatever the heck he was doing and is like, hello, brother, oh my goodness. And Nightmare, and they fight, you know. Dream eats one apple because Nightmare over here killed the tree and there's one positivity apple left. So Dream gets one apple, and that's a power-up, and now he has a bow. You know what's not great against melee attacks? A bow. So, Dream Sans gets petrified by his brother Nightmare Sans, and I sound like a crazy person right now. Are you enjoying this? So they okay, good, you're enjoying it. So they fight, and Nightmare Nightmare Sands obviously wins because it's close range contact. It's a close range fight. But instead of killing him, he Dream Sands becomes petrified wood because remember, they are the tree's biological children. So they are wood. So Dream gets petrified and turned into wood. And that goes on for like 1,000 years or something. Until, I don't remember what unfroze him, but something unfroze him. And now Dream Sands is in a dead alternate universe. Nightmare Sands has gone on a reign of terror, killing people and spreading depression. If you ever wondered why you have depression, it's because of Nightmare Sands. Was this all a little bit of a cry for help from the author? Probably, but I don't know the author as a person. So, Nightmare Sands spreads negativity and depression. But Dream Sands goes across AU spreading positivity and undoing all of Nightmare's hard work. And Nightmare goes out and tries to stop Dream Sands. But you know who stops Nightmare? Ink Sands! Ink Sands saves Dream Sands from being turned into petrified wood again. And so this starts something called the Star Sandses. And they do have a theme song. So the Star Sandses consist of Ink Sands, Dream Sands, and Underswap Sands, sometimes called Blueberry Sands, but in the current fandom, Blueberry Sands tends to mean a version of Swap Sands that is made very childlike and unlike Papyrus, just very infantilized by the fandom Swap Sands. Swap Sands, in his original context, acts like canon Papyrus. So, oh boy. So, because their theme song is "We are the Star Sandses, we'll always save the day." Oh boy. Okay. I'm not gonna... It's the Steven Universe... It's a Steven Universe theme song parody. And that's their theme song. And you somehow stumbled upon my favorite AUs. Which is... My favorite AU is the Star Sandses. However, over in the other ring, Nightmare Sands sees that his brother is becoming a problem and beating him with the power of friendship. So what he does is goes to other universes and hires, not really hires, but kind of just picks up a bunch of alternate evil Sandses, and these guys are called the Bad Sandses. Because they're bad guys. So, the Bad Sandses over here, they consist of Nightmare Sands, Horror Sands, Dust Sands, oh shoot, Nightmare, Horror, Dust, What's the one's name? One sec. I need to look this up. Because there are 4 Bad Sanses, counting Nightmare. Bad Sanses. Not Error. In most iterations, it does not include Error Sans. Error Sans typically doesn't do teams and just does mental illness. Nightmare Sans, Killer Dust. Oh, Killer Sans. Killer Sans is a whole other problem. Look, we can come back to all of these guys at a later moment. In this very moment, we're taking a minute and just talking about the group leaders, which isn't including Ink in this context because Ink is a mess. Ink is the most messy mess that you will ever find. So many emotions. So, if I am remembering correctly, in the end, Dream Sans does manage to ungoopify Nightmare. However, the ending makes it so Nightmare Sans was only evil because of the apples and not because of his trauma, which so they cure him and he's just completely back to normal. He has no grudges. He was just nice kid stuck in evil goopy land. No trauma or anything. Just goop issues. If you're seeing my clear biases, yeah, I do have a bit of an issue, but this is the author's official ending, and in an alternate multiverse, the one I roleplay in, that I'm describing, he's actually still pretty mad at Dream, but they work it out in therapy. And that, no more Bad Sanses, no more issues, it's just therapy fixes it. And that's mine. It is not the official anything. They go to therapy and they work it out. Now, I cannot tell you anything about Crosstail or that whole thing. That is not my area of expertise. Personally, I could never get into it. But that does include some more Bad Sanses, Dream, and Star Sanses, etc., etc. And I can tell you about the AUs that are inside of that. I just cannot tell you about the overall X-Tail. If you have any questions about anything aside from X-Tail, about the AUs inside of X-Tail, I can tell you about them. But X-Tail as a comic, is not in my prerogative. Any other ATUs you would like me to talk about? This is honestly fun. I just told you I can't tell you about X-Tail. Any other AUs you would like me to talk about? AUs, comics, anything other than X-Tail. The pretty frisk with the flowers. Oh, flower tail. Okay. So, the flower tail comes from a long-standing tradition of what if you had a crush so bad you got physically ill and would die from it? So, in this AU, Frisk, it's an AU of Underfell. Underfell is a AU of Undertale in which everyone is mean. Not because they have to be. It takes Undyne's idea of Undyne and Asgore's idea of we must kill human souls to get to the surface to the extreme. This is because after Azriel and Chara went to it's Kara because of character. After Azriel and Kara went to the surface and didn't return, Asgore and Toriel went... Not Toriel. Asgore went, oh shoot, these humans are evil. Even if we get all the souls we need to break open the barrier, they are just going to keep killing us, and we will never be free of this unless we are more powerful. So after we get the souls that we need to open the barrier, we need to take these souls, absorb their power, and so we cannot be killed by X, Y, and Z. Pretty reasonable, right? I know. So back to Flowertail. Flowertail takes Underfell and makes Frisk have a crush on Sans. This is a Sans shipping AU. It's a Franz AU. Franz back in the day, huge ship, huge. Everyone was doing it. You were either Franz or Soriel, and there was no in between, unless you were weird. So, Frisk has a huge crush on Underfell Sans, and this Sans, you know, his brother, head of the Royal Guard, trying to kill everyone. That's right, in this AU, Papyrus is head of the Royal Guard. Go with it. this relationship would never work. So the premise is Frisk has huge crush and gets a disease from it with flowers growing out of her that will consume her entirely unless she admits her crush and something comes of it. But due to the nature of the AU, nothing will ever come of it. Frisk will die. Now, you can write your happy endings. Frisk gets to the barrier, convinces everyone not to kill her, and that humans are actually nice and you don't have to be this paranoid about it. And they can all live on the surface, and Frisk makes it in time to not die to this disease. But the majority of the time in this AU, Frisk will just die because of the nature of everything. Yeah, it's dark. You'll find in a lot of Undertale AUs it is pretty dark because a lot of us were in 2015 fandom, and that inherently is pretty dark because we don't have any other outlets for our trauma at the time. You know, fan fiction and comics were basically the only thing to get emotions out, because if you go to therapy, you're a pussy, and if you're gay, you get called slurs. Undertale fandom, very accepting of being gay. I'm not saying the Undertale fandom would call you slurs, I'm just saying a general climate at the time. So, yeah, lots of all that. But that's Flowerfell. So cutesy, so demure. Yeah, that's Flowerfell. There was a point in time where the person I lovingly call my wife and I were going to try to do a duet with that. I'm sure if you're asking about this, you've seen the song, but you haven't. If you haven't, I'll send it. It's a whole emotional thing. It's such an old thing. It's a duet, but we were gonna do that for we were going to do that for a talent show. I'm so glad we didn't. She was insecure about her voice, but I'm just glad we didn't, looking back on it. Just because that would be so much. What am I doing? I need dirt to fill in. Yeah. Anyways, banger, yeah! Putting my bet on hopes and dreams. Hopes and dreams! Heck yeah. I'm so glad I can still name the songs just hearing them. No joke, Azriel and Kara are my, like, favorite characters and arcs in the whole of Undertale. Those two did so much emotional damage to me. I kinned Azriel so hard. I also kinned Kara so hard. It was a little concerning. Favorite character? Flowey. Flowey is just everything I like about Azriel and everything I love about Kara. Also, Azriel is Toriel and Asgore's ship name. Just in case you were unaware of that little tidbit. Toby started shipping his own characters. So you'll find in a lot of different fandoms, they have different ways of putting names together for ships. So for Eddsworld, they just smash the two names together. So there's Tom Tord, Tord Tom, Ed Tord, Tord Ed, etc., etc. Because they have one syllable names. Steven Universe tend to also smash names together and make different gems for the ship. This comes from Stevani and the fusion names. Steg was not a thing at this point. Yes, Steg. Steg is not a ship name, though. It is just... Yeah. Stevani and... Yeah. You get it. But at the time of Undertale being really big, Steven Universe was also coming out. Hence, the Star Sans' theme being a parody of Steven Universe, We Are the Crystal Gems, to We Are the Star Sans'. So Undertale ship names are typically smashed together, such as Soriel, Franz, Chowie? I don't think I've ever seen any Chowie, no. But yeah. Generally, at the time, 2 big ships, Sancess, 3 big ships, Sancess, and if you weren't doing Sancess, you were doing Soriel or Frisk. And... goodness. Sorry, I'm having war flat. Right, Sancess comes from self-shipping, which comes from Onceler-cess. Maybe I should major in fandoms. Will that get me a job? AI could never understand fandoms as much as I do. Hi, Mr. Jobs. Yes, I would like a job. In what? Undertale. How will that help Amazon at all? I can tell you about the goofy skeletons. I can tell you what got us to that point. Oh, I can tell you what got us to peak Undertale fandom. I can tell you all about Sans Preg. Can I mark this video as educational? Oh boy! Oh boy! Okay. If you're ever looking up Undertale, never look it up with an I. That will get you... Okay, so you know how Undertale has souls. And you know how the souls are connected to a person, and so some people take the creative liberty of, if I kill this person, their soul pops out and I can grab them. And that soul holds your entire being. If you rub a soul in just the right way, it gets a little kinky. So, Sans, trying to absorb all the power of the human souls to stop a genocide route, Frisk eats them. And that gets you Sans Vor, which automatically leans into Sans Preg. I much prefer the vision of fusing with human soul and gaining hair. And I say, I say, yeah. What's boning on? Huh? No, this is... We are no longer talking about Sans Preg. Now we are talking about... Now we are talking about Papyrus and his hair. Papyrus gains hair and infinite power. And... well, obvious. Well, now you're just sounding like Sans. Papyrus, no. Papyrus, unfuse right now. And I say, I say, what's boning on? I'll say, why are you crying? It's so very silly, my man. Don't be not afraid, my child. I simply wish to tell you about the good old days. And now we have an apothecary. And we can make, with this apothecary... Hello? Oh, I don't want to place... oh, throw them in. Hello? How do apothecaries work? Convert stone and long around to living wood. this doing anything? No. How do apothecaries work? Botania. Can I get any extra anything on how apothecaries work? Hello? Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Is it not petals? It's mystical white petals. Go! Work! Do I need a wand? Is that what this is? Okay. I found my Mo? Don't know what that means. I'm gonna run to the bathroom for a second. Watch the botania room for me. Oh my goodness, my room is so hot compared to the rest of the house. Ah. I'm taking another second to open the window. Just to get the air moving into this direction. Because goodness gracious. Okay, but I am back. I just had to grab a drink and use the bathroom. If you don't have snacks, go grab a snack. If you don't have a drink, go grab a drink. And yet, if you haven't used the bathroom, do that. Just make sure to get up and walk around every 2 hours. Certain things can cause you to clot easier, but you know, every hour, every 2. I do every 2 hours because I am pretty healthy in general, but you know, every bit you should be getting up, walking around, doing a few stretches. I mean, anywhere you should be doing that. Sometimes I wish I had a standing desk so I could just stand and do this, but then I remember that I have a bad habit of locking my legs, and you know what happens when you lock your legs? You tend to faint. And fainting isn't the best look. Okay. Give me a second. I think I have the Botania book somewhere. I've got to go look through where I have my books. Yeah. But make sure you get up and walk around. That's why every stream on the 2-hour mark, I always take a minute, get up, and do something. You know, even if it's just a brisk walk to the other side of the house for a second, it still prevents blood clots. You hold it, mister. Do I have cabbage? I need to check if I have cabbage. Because he has cabbage seeds. Yeah, I have cabbage. Ooh, chicken burger. Chicken sandwich, I should say. Do I have a backpacks mod installed here? Oh, I have these backpacks, but I can't craft any of them. I have this backpack. White dye and string. I should have a backpack. $18 stacks, 33 stacks, 66 stacks. Yeah, I should have a backpack at this point in time. Not the point. What was I doing? I was looking for my Lexica Botania. One second. No. Wait. Remove. Center. Accept. I was hoping I could teleport to waypoints, but I can't. Now I gotta figure out... Remove. I can't teleport to waypoint. Okay, that feels like cheating though. You have anything else? No. Okay. Where would I put my... There it is. I need water. And this is why I need a backpack. You know what? We have eggs. We have water eggs, and water eggs are like single-use buckets. So we take a single-use bucket. We come over here. All the way. Sans, oh god, no! Sans, I'm so sorry! And then you fuck up with the single-use bucket, so you need to go get an actual bucket. Throwing in a water bucket works. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're gonna go grab an actual bucket, and... Oh boy, where did I even put my buckets? Sans, what did I do to deserve your wrath? Did I throw away all my buckets? Oh, dearie me. Okay. We take this bucket, and we return. I can hear the consequences of my actions. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. And we need a seed. A seed? A seed. And that gives us pure daisy. Woo! And we did it all in one megalovania. Yes, that is a unit of measurement now. It's because I can't tell time any other way than how long a song's been going. Meters don't measure time! I need you to recognize that meters do not measure time. That's wood, and does it have to be normal? Yeah, it has to be stone. One megalovanian length. I think this is Deltarune. I think we've moved over to Deltarune. Is it bad that I can tell that, like, immediately? Is this Deltarune? Yeah, this is... Yeah, this is the second track in Deltarune. I missed the first track because it sounds so much like, the barrier noise when you make it to the end game and Asgore is standing there like, please, I don't want to kill you, but I need to so we can go to the service. And you're just standing there like, sir, I am 12. You don't want to? Well, I don't want to get murdered. Ever think of that, sir? Oh, wait. Sir, I am 12. I understand that your people are having issues. But can you not kill me? I'm sorry. I'm like on something right now. Not literally, not literally. Just I'm not literally on something. I am just emotionally on a current thing in which... Oh, God. In which my emotions make me only think of whenever I'm complaining about something, Tommy Innit saying, I don't want a nutty pizza. Because I forgot about that clip, and then... You know the scene in Inside Out where the little guys keep sending that chewing gum commercial up to the HQ, and they're all like, why do you keep sending us this? Because it's funny. My brain is doing that with Tommy in it, in that one clip with Jack Manifold just going, Sir, I don't want a nutty pizza. I'm allergic to nuts. And I'm only a little sorry about that. diamond knife back. Take this knife. Yeah, just, sir, I am 12. I don't want murdered. Stone. I need stone, and that's what I came over here to get. And I keep getting distracted. Nope. Okay, it's just the ones to the sides. Okay, I'm gonna be so for real with you. I've only seen chapter 1 of Deltarune. I've not seen anything else of Deltarune except some like little fan comments and Spampton G Spampton. All I know about it is there's the robot guy in the trash can and chapter 1. We're gonna make another mystical flower. That way I can have wood on one and stone on this other one. Just throw that away. Seed. Gotta grab seed. And in you go. 2 pure daisies. They purify. Yeah, this is why I needed room, because I know Botania takes a lot of space. Even just this purification stuff takes space. Let's make a mana pool. Pretty sure that's what's next on the agenda anyways. Let's put the mana pool over here. We also need a mana spreader. Slime! Gimme loot! Gimme loot! Gimme loot! Gimme loot! Okay. I need to go grab a golden ingot. Okay, we have a mana spreader, and we have a mana pool, and a bippity boppity boo. Ah. Okay. And I think I need a wand at this point. That's a brown, a gray, and a red. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I need a cardboard box to go grab that spawner and turn it into a good thing. Endoflame. That is 2 brown, a gray, and a red. 2 brown, a gray, and a red. 2 brown, a gray, and a red. 2 brown, a red, and a gray. And a seed, of course. And this makes mana. And this gives us loot. No. No, 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 no. Chisel bits. Chisel and bits ruined my stream when I was trying to use it. It was awful, man. Okay. Yeah, it is so laggy. Okay, Wand of the Forest. Twig. 2 make a twig. Okay. Come over here. Grab what's needed. I need 3 twigs and 2 of any of color anything. So I am going to grab a pink. That's a magenta, but I don't care. And a lime green. 1. Not 2, 1. Thank you. Haha. Okay. And this one lets me, like, see everything. Chisel and Bits is interesting for that. Yeah, it's very... Chisel and Bits is a lot, man. It's a lot for my computer to handle, and it's a very good computer. Okay. But now, we have the Endo Flame, and we have the Mana Spreader, so if I just take a stack of wood, I can just drop it there, and it'll make mana. And if I am good about everything, the Mana Spreader should collect and put it there. Yeah! I'm sorry, in another version of this, I could not get this setup to work at all. Okay, Runic Altar. That's a Mana Pearl or a Mana Diamond. Oh yeah, there's also another dimension with Gaia. I don't know if I'll be able to kill the Guardian. I'm not that good at this game. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're allowed to not talk very much. It's okay. I still accept you for I still accept the fact that you're here. Okay. Lexica, tell me, what makes mana, please? Suck up any still water in a 3x3 area. Converting the water into mana. During rain, their base mana report is still rather slow. In addition, they decay after around 3 days. Non-viable for long term. Okay, that's... I'll put my nearest spreader present. Okay. I think my best bet is going to be grabbing a bunch of wood and just setting it on the generator so I can get a bunch of charcoal and throw... I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of charcoal, actually. Whoops. We're just gonna... You know what? That's fine. Okay. We're gonna grab some charcoal. We're going to throw it on the end of flame. The end of flame is going to make a lot of mana, etc., etc. Just gonna... Throw all that stone in. Put that stone in. Compress everything. Seven, spread grid, grab that. That in, spread grid, grab that. Spread grid. Perfect. Take stone over to stone chest. Put stone in stone chest. Compress further. Put these stuffs in here. That in there. Souls in there. And then charcoal. And then we're gonna just grab a bunch of logs so we can get more charcoal. And bees in the ceiling. Sorry, Loopy. Logs. Lots of logs so we can just set them in there. Get a bunch of charcoal. Okay. Pop over here, throw all the logs into a furnace. Open config, write output, auto output on. Throw all this in here. Infinite charcoal. We can come back over here And our end of flame will make more mana with charcoal blocks. It takes a lot of mana to do anything. So much mana. Okay. More living wood. Yeah, it's definitely producing it faster with charcoal. Yeah, just look at that. I should maybe make a couple end of flames actually. And you know what? Mana. Mana pool. Okay, that is not what we're looking for. Botania. And then we just gotta find the end of flame and we'll know we're in the right area. Infused with mana, become pasture seeds, which will grow grass in nearby area when used on a dirt block. Pasture seeds for grass. Can I find my mouse, please? Boreal seeds for podzol, infested spores for mycelium. And there's alternate versions for various textures of grass. Cool. Not what we were looking for, but I think that's neat. Sometimes you just gotta find something you think is neat. Okay, where the heck? Oh, it's in here, isn't it? Oh, that's runes, which you get from an altar, which we don't have. I'm gonna assume that's why. Yeah. Yeah. We don't have runes. Okay, end of flame. 2 brown, 1 gray, 1 red. 2 brown, 1 gray, 1 red. The only annoying thing is gonna be you can't do 3 at a time. Oh. Let's go grab 2 seeds. 1, 2. Now we have 2 seeds. Huzzah! Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Seed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Seed. See if we have 3 of, if we have 4 of these working at the same time. Then everything is gonna work and it's gonna go so fast. Speed is the goal. Yeah, see how fast that's going? This is gonna get so full so quickly. One sec, actually. That way it's closer. I don't know if that cures mana loss, but I think it might? I can hope. I can dream, you know? I can really dream, you know? That's all I kind of need. Alright. Honestly, I feel like this song most of the time. So much activity all the time. Let me be free. Let me escape. that's a stack. Like I said, so much charcoal. You know what's also a furnace thing? The lava chicken eggs. Oh, you can't use them as fuel, actually. Oh, man. The lava chicken eggs makes lava buckets. I was hoping that would be a fuel. But let me take a look. Fuel. Fuel. Okay, right now, charcoal smelts 80 items. And that's kind of our best at the moment, I think. Why do you have trigger finger? You have such good genetics. 'Cause of this. I can't, there's no button for next page, you just gotta... Then you accidentally do that to yourself. You know what? Back forwards. Okay. Okay. That's fine. We will just go with charcoal being our good fuel source right now. That is enough. That is fine. Everything is just enough. Yeah, that's filling up. That's good. Kinda want to get some water, some of those hydro flowers. And I still cannot see my mouse. Generating yeah, I kind of want to get some of these and set up a nice little water area over here. I think it would speed things up just a little. And it takes 9 by 9, 3 by 3 area. At the same altitude. So that, yeah, that's sustainable at the very least. But that would require me having a 3 by 3 pool right here and moving everything, or right there actually. Dun, 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 dun. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2. Cool. what? We're doing it. 1, 2, 1, 2. And that's right, right? Nope. Cyan. Not light blue. Not 3, 2. 1, 2. Thank you. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Seeds. Oh, I just need to keep some seeds on me for doing this. Water. Water. Okay, that is working. I love Toriel's music so much. That's unnecessary. Towards energy in a close radius around itself, dispersing it harmlessly. Towards drums will not break within this range. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we're at the end of the playlist. We're just gonna restart it. I don't have any other non-copyrighted music up for up for this. We're just gonna restart the playlist. Okay. Where is my mouse? There it is. Floaty. Sorry, I went silent just to look at things. Okay, I need to... Din, 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 Okay, watch my own stream, figure out where my mouse is. Back. There we go. Let me out. Okay. Okay. I hate books. I hate navigating books without my mouse. Oh, but why don't you have your mouse? I don't know. I wish I knew. I wish I knew how you can use OBS and have your mouse at the same time, 'cause I don't have that. I'll have that, and it's sad that I don't have that. Truly a disappointment. Back. Mana manipulation. Okay. None of that is on floating flowers either. I feel like it should be in basics. Okay. We just gotta play with it. Oh, shoot. Ran out of fuel. Okay. I'm just confused, and that's okay. It's okay to be confused. What isn't okay is it making it people's problems when it's not. Okay. I gotta go grab a diamond. I think we have enough mana to make a mana diamond. Wait. Okay. Wait. Okay. You know what? We're just doing... I'm gonna go get a Mana Steel Axe head. Because I'm pretty sure I have 8 ingots of Mana Steel. Oh, I only have 7. Cool. That means we can do that and that. Great. So cool, so cool, so cool, so cool, so cool, so cool, so cool. Sans? So cool, so cool, so cool. Sans, what are you doing? So cool, so cool, so cool, so cool. Sans! So cool, so cool, so cool, so cool. Stop it, Sans! So cool, 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 so cool. So cool, so cool, Sans. So cool, so cool. Sans! Cool. Awesome. Amazing. Love Napstabluke. Hate dying. Okay. Grab broad axe head. Yeah, that does 14 damage now because of the Mana Steel. I'm taking a minute to look for what has the best durability. Looks like it's gonna be Mana Steel. And just regular steel, obviously. But bronze, I think 7-6. Yeah, bronze is a bit better than amethyst bronze. And bronze. Bronze. Copper and tin. That is so much cheaper than rose gold. We're just gonna replace all the handles with amethyst, with normal bronze real quick. And that ratio is 3 ingots to 1 ingot. 3 blocks. And that was tin, right? Where's my tin? There's my tin. 3 blocks to 1 block. Normal pickaxe. Takes a normal handle. And one tool handle and 2 tough handle. Cool, cool, cool. So cool, so cool, so cool. That's gonna be the tough handle. So 2 of these. And that's normal tool. Then I have 23 blocks and 2 ingots. Cool. That's 1 repair kit and a couple of these. But for that there. Hold up. We shouldn't do handles for this. We need to do the other side of the head so we can keep the benefit from having the rose gold on the rose gold, but yeah, gotta double check. What does rose gold do for us? It gives enhanced and enhanced. Great with a bonus upgrade, and we do use bonus upgrades. So we do want that handle to be rose gold. However, yeah. That feels so much louder than it was. Gotta turn that down. I think I bumped the sound control. Sends a comic. Someone in. Cool. Change the handle back. And then need a normal pick head. Okay, 2 pickaxe head. What's bronze's tier actually? Wrong book. Bronze is diamond tier. Okay, cool. In that case, I am just going to do 2 pig heads. And I think it's a plate that I want to change here. Okay. That. That gives us much better durability comparatively. Doesn't take down our attack or our speed, it just gives us better durability. And now with this one, let's see. Okay, let's get another one of those. Just make both plates bronze. Because while I do want the benefit of the rose gold, that's going to come from the handle. We should have 2 separate plates. Okay, maybe not. Oh, you know, I probably need I probably need the middle part. That's 8 ingots. Yeah, that's probably what I need to make it no longer. Yeah, okay. Okay, figuring things out, that's okay. We all love learning. Oh, that'll take away the crumbling. What does still the wrong one? What does crumbling do? Mining speed. Yeah, what's the mining speed? 594 versus 582. I think that's good. Mine's faster, damage is more. Total mining speed multiplied by this. Mana magic. Ooh, repairs item in inventory. Mana providing item. Mana. What would a mana providing item be? Well, that's Ars Nova. I don't think Ars Nova is what it was talking about when it said mana providing. That's applied botanics. That is... Oh boy, that is applied electronics. Tools, storage, uncraftable potion bucket. How do you craft an uncraftable potion? Mana regen is impossible to get, actually. Oh, that's Ars Nova as well. Do I just need to stand next to a mana pool? Wait. One sec, we are testing this. Okay. See, it's gotten a little bit of durability damage. Now we're gonna hold it in our hand and stand next to our mana thing and see if it repairs itself. Because if it does repair itself, that's super heckin' cool. And basically mending at that point. 4. Fighting item. Exists. What do you mean by mana providing item? I'm so confused. Mana providing item exists. What is a mana providing item? Because I thought that this was basically mending. But this is... And you don't mean shoot it at me. I'm sorry. I tried. Bind mode, that. Hello, bind mode. What? Okay, I'm Googling this because this is gonna drive me crazy. Mana providing items, Tinker's Construct. Mana providing item, Tinker's Construct. I found a Reddit thread from 11 years ago. Terrasteel. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cannot do that. There was a hope for a second. Can I just get continue on Safari? Mana modifier, Tinker. How do I use the mana modifier? What am I doing? Okay, Bass. I don't want AI. I want a forum of people asking the same question as me, equally confused. Why is nothing ever in alphabetical order? Everything confuses me. What order is any of this in. What is a mana generating engine? What do you mean? What do you mean? I keep looking at the mod page and expecting it to tell me more information, but it doesn't. Band of Mana. Morning Trinket. Terra Steel allows to store about 4 times as much. I found it! I figured it out! I learned! Figured it out! Praise me, your God, for I have learned! I had 3 viewers, and then when I went on that tangent, I now only have 2 viewers. And I have no idea if that's because I went on the tangent of trying to figure that out, or... Okay. Okay, how do I make Terra Steel? Okay, that's runes. Okay. I need to make one of these. That takes runes. But I learned, I figured it out. Gosh darn it. That's a diamond and living stone. We're gonna make the basic ring, and then we're gonna figure out Terra Steel and upgrade the basic ring. But we figured it out. We learned. If school could figure out how to give me the euphoria I just felt figuring that out, I would know so much. I would be doing so good in school if it just gave me that kind of satisfaction at the end. It doesn't. It will never give me the Coke-like high that I get from doing this. And learning on the go. Should I be mentioning Coke? Probably not. But also, this is my stream, and we're like 3.5 hours in. If you got this far, it is no longer my problem. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alrighty, over here we go. We grab some diamond. Do 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 Okay. We will collect items as we go on this because it's starting to feel like complete the community house on Stardew Valley. Alright. Diamond in the pool. Diamond in there. Do that quick run around. Have mana tablet. Boom, baby, we have business. Hello? Can I charge this, please? Okay. We're just gonna put that on because that is mending. So let's see hammer. Head. Nope, we're gonna go back to mana steel. Mana. Bop, 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 bop. Dating gets for that. Two ingots for that, so we need 10 ingots of mana steel. Nope, 10. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, and that just upgrades. Awesome. I'm sure we will find more efficient ways. Wait a second. We probably have more efficient ways unlocked right now. Let me see. The more... Yeah, I knew it. We'll eat up any nearby leaves and convert them into mana. No saplings. Trees, where's the leaves? Have the later inventory of glass, converting into mana, notifying any damage. I don't trust you. Nutrition. Example, single stink will produce more mana than 2 apples, both in total and per second. Of course, like any proper gourmand, Gormilius loves a variety in its diet, feeding it many different foods can be very rewarding. Giving it the same food repeatedly might not go over so well. An experienced botanist can infer Gormalis's mood from the sound it makes. Okay, so that one sounds like it'll eat me, but I can also definitely do a rotation. So, I'm gonna go good. Yeah. Back. Thermal lily, lava flavor, counterpart to the hydrogenous, absorbs lava around it. Flower will produce mana continuously around 45 seconds, but afterwards needs a bit of time. Mana, cooldown period, Jason lava will be absorbed and reset the cooldown without yielding any mana. Puzzling dispensers, automatically gathering it and carrying it from their deep underground is not. Experience points contain a magic of their own. The Rose Arcana can tap into this magic, absorbing the experience of nearby players and oh no, we need our experience for enchanting. Creates slimes at certain points, seemingly at random. Slime chunks, they call those points. The Nar Slimus is a flower that has the ability to tap into that energy. It'll absorb slimes created by that power and collect all the mana generated by the destruction. The larger the slime, the more mana is created. It also makes a bit of a sticky mess. Okay, so that one is definitely an option because slimes kind of spawn everywhere here. But for right now, let's get the Gormaliasis. An air and earth, sand. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. The bee has given me items. Items with power. Okay. Okay. I've gotta get up and walk around again. Y'all watch the mana pool for me. Okay, who changed the button? Oh, I didn't turn my mic off. You heard me come in. I was just gonna pretend I was still away for another moment. Sorry. Alright. Dead mana steel to do those two and make them mana steel so that I have some stuff. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Alright, we're back at it, gang. Okay. Nugget. That is one nugget. Okay. Fucking heckin'. Okay. Now, I've pretty much got mending. I just need to keep stuff. No. There we go. Confusion for a moment there. Uh-oh. Oh, I still have glowstone chickens in here, don't I? Great. You know what? This one's gain 4. This is the chicken I'm going with. Congratulations, you have been promoted. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so that just goes pretty fast. Cool. Okay, plate. I'll try this again without the distraction. Oh boy, that is a lot of runes though. What were we doing? Gourmand. Gourmand. Comes from... You know what? I need a runifier. I don't have that. I can get that. Clay, clay, clay. Brick, brick, brick. Clay, 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 brick, 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 clay, 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 brick, brick, brick. Clay, 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 brick, brick, brick. Not book. Ow. Haunt, haunt, haunt. Bam, 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 bam. What? We don't need dye. We just need to come over here to the gunpowder chicken. That's all we need. Amazing. And then we have nether wart over here. We have everything we need. Ah ha ha. Ah, that's dead. Oof. We're just gonna make a bunch of this. Actually, we're gonna make half a stack of this. Perfect. Then... That's everything. Oh, wait. So dumb. Okay. And what am I missing? Mana Steel. Why not? You need your own mana spreader? Ugh. You are going to be a pain. Alright, where's my... There's my ring. Down there. Okay. You need a mana spreader. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Mana spreader. Okay. Okay. Hop over here. We grab a gold. We need to make a special mana spreader just for that altar right there. That means we need more mana generating flowers. Oh my goodness! Goodness gracious! Okay. How do I make a thermal lily? Hello? With a fire and earth rune. Okay. Here is what is going to happen. I am going to have a slight mental breakdown and then be fine. Ah! Okay. That wasn't really a mental breakdown. That was just me yelling. Too far, too far. This way. Too far, too far. This way. Okay. We are going to just get rid of that. That was good while we had a water lily, but we don't have a water lily anymore. We are going to just pick that up and move it over here. One more. Okay, great. Now we can. Nope, one more. That way we can. And wand. Perfect. Now we have a neat little orderly row. It's fine. Okay, one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these, and one of these. And then, living rock. No? Oh, you don't have enough mana. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, at least it's working. Okay. I do want a lava lily. So I think what's going to happen is I'm going to lily there, lava there, dispenser there. Should I have an observer here? So when the lava disappears right here, it turns on the Is it a dispenser or is it the... Which one places the thing? I'm not good at redstone. Oh no. What thing places the bucket of something? I think it's the dispenser. Bow, redstone, I can make that. Put that there. Put that, oh my goodness, okay. My inventory is so full. Okay. Yeah. 5, 6, 7. Come over here, make a bow. I was hoping I already had a bow. 3 string, sticks, 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 stick. Like that, like that. Redstone. Okay, that dispenses. Observer will tell it when the lava disappears. And activate the thing. Where's my quartz? There's my quartz. And oh, I should grab another redstone so, you know, it activates. And then we could just use lava eggs and that'll be semi-infinite. 3, 4, 5, 6. Do that, do that, do that, and that. Void, you had such an issue with doing create. How are you having 0 issues with this? It just makes sense. It just feels easier. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna make 2 fire lilies. This one is just a test run because this one feels a little bit more important. Yeah. Okay. That there, that there. I think that's facing the wrong way, actually. Okay, how do I get you to face the right way? Oh, I have to do the other way. Okay. Still incorrect. Okay. Work with me. Okay. Observer, here is lava. I take lava away. Is the face supposed to... Which... Give me one tardigrade. That is not a phrase at all. No, it's not. I made that up. Okay. Does it have to come out the back? It does. Okay. I can work with that now that I know how this is supposed to be set up. One sec. I need to make sure that it'll, like... I need to make sure that produces lava. Okay, how about torch? If I use the redstone torch, will that turn off and on as needed? I think I might. Okay. That just dispenses the egg, not the bucket? Oh, yeah. Well, that dispenses. Is it... What... Okay. 1 second. I need this to be off. How do I turn it off? Okay. If I put bucket in there. Okay, so it treats the bucket like a bucket, but not the eggs like a bucket. Does it pick up? Does pick up. So. Oh boy. Okay. Observer there. 1, 2, 3, 4 redstone. Okay. Bucket. Modifier. Okay. 'Cause in theory, I could just have a lot of buckets, but that doesn't feel like a good solution. So I feel like it's gonna... Okay, that's a whole thing. Never mind that. Yeah, that's not a good permanent solution. And I don't think there's anything else that can just put lava on the ground than dispenser. Or whatever I have right there. Yeah, dispenser. I don't think there's a faster way to pick it up in buckets. But I can put a tank. I can just... Chat, this is a pain. Wait, what am I doing? Here's what we can do. I'm just gonna throw these away. I can make new ones. I can make new ones. Andesite and the little lava makers. I can also just stand here and use the eggs. That is also within my abilities. One second. I'm gonna move where the lava is because that is a hazard. Kinda wishing I had a shovel. Don't say that, Void. It's blasphemy. Oh, man. If blasphemy feels this good. Man, I had coffee today. It was amazing. But now I act like this. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have little groups of 4 over here. Then a little flyer starters right there. Bip, 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 bip. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, cool. You have enough. Big slime. Cool, a wrench. Cool. Ba-doo-ba-doo. I have 2 fire runes. Heat. Generating flower. Thermalily. Not what I was clicking. Okay. A rune of earth. That is a coal, a stone, a mushroom, mana. And I can do a mana steel and a mana powder right now. Okay. We need to put things away. That needs to be something that happens right now. Too much stuff. Whoa. I don't think we've heard of Megalovania a second time. I think this is the barrier. Okay, we're putting that away. We need that. Music disc can go in the there. This can go in the there. This can also go in the there. Slime goes in the there. That goes into there. No use for this right now. Aluminium goes in there. Mob soul in there. In there, that in there. Cool. Oh, iron. Have coal block. What else did I need for the nature rune? Grass and stone. Not grass, mushroom and stone. And guess what I got? Stone and mushroom over here. I love my mushroom over in this direction. And over in this corner we have a brown mushroom. That. Grab that. 1, 2. Be done. Be done faster, maybe. Perfect. Thank you, Asgore. Okay. 1 red, 2 orange. 1 red, 2 orange. I threw away the bucket. I threw away the bucket. I need to run all the way over here. I threw away the bucket. Why would I I hope you enjoy my sobbing. That wasn't really sobbing. That was kind of just noises. I hope you enjoy my noises of pain. No. No. There we go. I have a thermal lily. Finally. Okay, you're connected to the right one. Okay. Double check the thermal lilies entry. Absorbing the block of lava absorbs lava around it at the same altitude to generate mana. Oh, it has to be diagonal. Amazing. Best thing since sliced. Best thing since pizza slice. Yeah, ha 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 ha. I feel like this music right now. I'm too powerful. And reset the cooldown, not make it go faster. Cool. Dang. I was hoping picking it up would fix it. It did not. That's fine. There it is. Yeah, if I'm doing this on both of these, then I should have one right there and one right there. I guess I would want the, if I was doing this, I'd want the observer right there to observe a change in the flower to place down the lava. Anyways. One red, two orange. One red, two orange. And I need seeds. Keep forgetting that I need seeds for flowers. That is not a great thing to be forgetting. Okay. Double check. Yeah, you're attached. You're right one. And that's full, so. Yeah, this is gonna not happen very much. Give me a second. Lava bucket. Reading that has... Oh. So, here's what we've learned. We just need to be able to autocraft lava buckets and be able to put take the buckets out of a dispenser, put them in an autocrafter. Do I have an autocrafter? Got to. I don't know what these are. I assume that's... I'm a stick, you're a stick. I'm gonna assume that's not what I'm looking for. Aquatic entangler. Auto smithing table. Auto smelt. Oh boy, big yawn. Automated engineer's workbench isn't it either. I don't think I have an auto crafter. So more than likely I would just have to pick things up and make lava buckets myself, and that's more time consuming than just standing here with the lava eggs and waiting. But yeah. Good progress, team. We did great today. We're still doing great. You're doing great. I'm so proud of you. You're all doing amazing, and I hope you see that in yourself. I hope you look at yourself and see how good you're doing. Because it really is just amazing what you can do. You are awesome sauce. Okay, I've got to figure out what the little back and forth thing is. Mana pool. That tells me nothing. That is not what I was looking for. Okay. 1 forest, read mana levels. Redstone comparator can also output a signal based on percentage full. The mandible can be useful as a small buffer for flower system that doesn't use much mana, as a normal pool holds a lot of it. And then bring a mana spreader. Okay. Okay. Let us Wand of the Forest. Function mode simply doesn't perform this function, freeing the sneak right from other tasks. Moving away twigs. Block in function mode rotates it. A dispenser holding a wand will use the wand on the block. Currently fences when triggered. Okay, so function mode reorientates it. But what does right clicking on here do? That's tablet, that's pool. Does it go tablet to mana pool? That's still accepting mana. This thing confuses me. To be fair, a lot of things confuse me. So many things confuse me, which I think you kind of understand. Man, I am tired. Jeez. No, bow, bow, bow. There is a reason I usually only stream for 4 hours. I get eepy. Must I, omniscient voice? Must I? Sleep, you say. Must I reply. I'm back in the building again. This grass is spreading weird. Why isn't it going here? It's kind of just cute. I don't know why this section isn't filling in and this way is. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. 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 Okay. 2, 3, 4. Alright, I want to go for at least 20 more minutes. Questions in chat. What do we all want to know about me? Or etc. Got questions about me, got questions for me, got questions about the base, got questions about the series, questions about anything? Because I love to hear them. Because I have no memory of anything until I am asked about it. Very villager of you. I don't know if you could hear that, but that's a Minecraft villager noise that I just made with my own nose. Why does E equal MC squared? Okay. I don't know quite as much about that as I do certain other things, as I believe you already know. Well, when you listen to My Chemical Romance, doesn't it give you energy? So that's why E equals MC squared. The romance is silent. When energy equals My Chemical and then a silent romance. You know, that's how that works. Energy comes from My Chemical Romance. I hope this long silence is you clipping me saying that to use against me at all times. And not you leaving immediately from how stupid that was. Oh, that's non-smoking. There we go. I think they left out of my stupidity about My Chemical Romance. Anyone else have questions for me about me? Ah, good. I'm glad you're still here. Especially after what I just said. Which is complete and utter blasphemy. Ah. Fair enough. That's so real of you. And I'm definitely posting that everywhere. I'm gonna edit it just so it ends in teenagers scare the living shit out of me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow, for so long you can't even get the teenager scare part? How much of that are you clipping? I thought you were just gonna do the E equals MC squared. You know the energy? I said I would go back and edit it. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to put a song. I'll go in and edit it. I didn't actually say teenagers scare the living shit out of me. No, no, no. I just said that I'd go back and put it at the end for TikTok. I love that you didn't actually swear, you just put the asterisks. You've given up with Automod and have just started playing their own game. Oh, you might not have. That's what it shows on mine. Lava. Chicken. La 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 lava. Ooh, Steve's lava chicken, tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing your bell. That's going so fast. These lava flowers do so much. I'll watch it after the stream, cause I can see when people clip my videos, so I can go back and edit them and post them places. So I don't have to actually like pay attention to what's funny. Someone else clips me and I can go back and post it to my own socials. Is it full? It's full. Perfect. You can do that too, so everyone else watches it. Jeje. Jaja. Yeah. I'm probably gonna go reclip that bit for my TikToks and stuff. You know. Oh shoot, I have a clip that I didn't edit for that's still waiting in my drafts for TikTok. Jeez. I need to sit down and edit things is what this is telling me. Yeah, they're not taking the eggs. Worth a try. Hey, Manipool's doing pretty good. Bam, bam. So much mana. Alright. 8 more minutes and then I'll end it. Any more questions for me? Okay. Let's see. Life update. I've been teaching myself Blender so I can have a 3D VTuber. Cause I don't like 2D. I like having just a 3D thing. But it's been kicking my butt. It is not fun. Well, it is fun, but failure isn't fun, success is, and this is a lot of little failures. But you know, it's not the worst. There's worse things than Blender. You are not a little failure. You're a happy accident at worst. So much mana. Infinite power. Okay. I should look at functional flowers. One sec, I want to see what this is. Lapis block, wand of forest. Ace, enchanter. The spark over the enchanter's core. Okay. Lots of mystical items. Nope. Sorry, I've got to find my mouse again because I can't see it. Not what I was looking for either. Yeah, back. Ah ha ha. Miscellaneous? No. Functional flowers. Oh boy. Natural fertilizer. Turn sand into clay. Pushes things forwards. fuels furnaces. Regen. That's a hopper. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. Mana drain keeps by protecting a circular area from entry. Flower that induces a metamorphic transformation is stone blocks. The blocks are transformed by different types of metamorphic stone. All 8 types generate everywhere, but the types generate more often depending on the biome. Slab stairs. Petal apothecary variants. Cellite, Fuchsite, Mycelite, Rosy Talc. Okay, so this one just makes pretty rocks. That's pretty cool. Gotta love a rock. Halter creatures' movements. Really do. Strangely enough, though, they only eat things that are fed to them. Uses mana to feed animals. Quite handy flower. Pick up placeable items and place them within a large radius around itself as blocks, preferably placing them towards itself. Only place blocks at a specific time. To specify this block, place it right below the soil the flower rests on. Items such as sugarcane. On your soil will restrict items run pick up, similar to a hopper pot. Tangleberry is a flower that, for a small mana drain, keeps any nearby animals or monsters within a circular ward, preventing them from getting out. Oh, that's just a fence. Creepers are terrified of cats. Tiger's Eye exploits that fact, emitting a feline aura, petrify any nearby and preventing them from exploding. As a side effect, it makes them flee nearby players. Mana hijack the powers of any Enderman within a large radius around it. It's instead forced to the location of the Ventilotus. Cool. Awesome. Not really anything I need at the moment. One, two, three, four. Lava. Alright. We're at the 5-hour mark. Any last closing remarks? Any questions? Anything at all? Yes, and I am them. I am God. I have been God. I am God. I will forever be God. Yes, I am here. I am God. I am creator of the universe, creator of the gays. And I say, respect your fellow countrymen, women, and children. And non-binaries, of course. Sorry, the music got dramatic. I felt like that was a good time to do that. Yes, Jesus God. Yeah, the music was dramatic. I felt like it would make a good clip if I did a little speech there. Well, I'm not Jesus. Jesus is printer. I'm just God. Separate entities. Alright. But no Jesus God, just God. And Jesus. But looks like that is a wrap. That is a 5-hour stream. Oh, goodness gracious. No! Has my music been muted? How long has my music been muted? No. Oh, boy. That's fine. That's fine. I'll figure it out. 8 years? Oh my goodness. That's longer than I've been streaming. Not by much. Alright. Still. Love y'all. Bye-bye. Oh, not start recording. Stop streaming. Love you.